Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. I'm going to continue with blueprints. It's going to be day 85. And what I have written down here is that I ended day 84 in the master bedroom. And I've written how many steps and everything I ended with. I also had the moon pendant and many items I wrote. So, let's see how many steps I start with. I think it's normal to start with 70. So we'll see what we've got. I think her ladyship said that she was very refreshed, lots of extra energy, something like that. Alright, so it looks like 10 extra steps, which doesn't seem incredible. I didn't start with any other interesting... what am I doing? I didn't start with any other interesting gems and things like that. Let me turn this on. Yeah, there we go. I'd forgotten which keybind that was. So, master bedroom. Oh, hang on. What have I written about here? Yeah, okay. So, 8 hours. Best quality sleep in many months. More energy and more steps than normal. Only by 80. Doesn't seem that great. Sorry, only by 10, I think. Yeah. Alright, so... East wing... Yep. And... Oh, here we go. First, the day 84. Woke up with 80 steps. Which I think is 10 more than usual. No other obvious effects. Buttons. That one? Yes. And then this one. Yes. Okay, let's see what else we've got. Wrong button. This one. So I've kept the ornate compass and the magnifying glass. Not that jazzed about the magnifying glass. I would have loved to have kept my jackhammer, which I did not put back in the coat check last time. Well, that's too bad. So something else exciting. I don't know if this will be audible in the sound. I'm not sure whether it will be a good thing or a bad thing if you can hear it. Is that I'm using my regular keyboard because they have finally added the option to rebind the keys. So it's a slightly different layout for me, and hopefully I'll get used to it quite quickly. It is what I use in other games, but I'm so used to playing blueprints with the defaults on that other crappy keyboard that, yeah, that this is a little bit different from usual. Also, it said something about labeling colors, so I bound that to this key, and there we go. And the fact that it gives me this, is that on everything? Oh, that was weird. Like, what else is going to label colors on? Alright, just this so far. And is that saying that this is important? Actually, is this important? I don't know. I don't quite see how it would be. Can I see colours of this? Nope. Interesting. Okay, I may as well grab this. And let's also see what we've got here. Sleeping mask, coupon book, and a couple of gems. The gems are very welcome. Sleeping mask is too, although doing pretty well for steps today. Coupon book is great if I have bananas to buy. Alright, what do I want to do? Should I go outside? I think I probably should. Out we go. Just wondering what else I can see colours on. Schoolhouse will be my choice. Yeah, I do want the schoolhouse. Though without the jackhammer, I'm going to worry about whether I can get the floor plans in the right places. So, yeah, let's do it. I want to see if I can get classrooms 5 through 8. No, I've had up to 5. Let me check. Blue tents, memos. So the ones I haven't had yet are here. Yeah, so I've had classrooms up to grade 5. So I want 6, 7, 8 and final. And I'll do the test if I can. And then room 8, which I have the key for in the coat check. And if I can get a freezer up there, then that would be great. But these will be highest priority. And then room 8. I can always leave the key for another day. Do I have any reason to go into the schoolhouse? And I think that no, I do not. What colour is the schoolhouse? It is blue. Keep on thinking run is on my pinky, but it's not. It's on my thumb. Actually, I think I will move it to my pinky. I think I will move it. Remap. Oh, this didn't have a mouse pointer when I accessed it from the main menu. It does from here. Where's run? Okay. There, that's more like what I had on the other keyboard. Right. I've still got blessing for the chef, so spreading things is good. I don't have any keys, which is a minor worry. Weird. Okay. Where do I want to go? Coupon book. It's nice to have the ornate compass from the beginning. I can worry less about what I draft. Well, it's given me an early opportunity for a freezer. I think I would like the workshop. Get through to the corner. Maybe I can even make myself another jackhammer. Sledgehammer, not bad. Anything else in here? I don't think so. So we move on. I think the observatory would be great to have since that's a source of redraws. The funeral parlour might be really nice as well. Might get me some gems, and I'm going to need gems today. The dormitory might also be good, given that there's a high chance that I'm going to draft a lot of classrooms today, but I wouldn't want to have to run all the way back here if I do that. So I think I am going to take the observatory. Yeah, let's peer through. We have the inkwell, the Southern Cross, the slice, the clavis, the key. Oh, that's going to be great today. And the twins. So I'll have to go back to the entrance hall and hopefully get a bunch of keys there, or gems. Either way would be very welcome. Should I do that now? Or should I move on? I think I should move on. Now, I would like to get classrooms out of the way, because I want to get 5 of them before I get up to rank 8. However, the East Wing Hall is probably a better idea here. So I'm going to do that. What do I want to do now? I think that I should draft west from here. This is a terrible time to get this. I am kind of tempted to redraw. That's too expensive, and both of these are absolutely crippling right now. So I'm going to spend a star, which is a shame because I'm trying to save up stars. This is a terrible place for the dormitory. The library might be acceptable. That's too expensive. Oh, I can't rotate. spending another star. Wish that was facing the other way, then I'd maybe take it. I don't want that. There's too many locked doors. So I think it's the den. I'll go in and grab the gem. And I think from here... Let's see, do I want to go west from the foundation? Try to meet up back with the entrance hall? I think I do. I think that is what I want to do. Yeah, I'm still seeing some dropped frames, which I've been seeing the last few days I've played. I think I have a regression with my graphics driver. Oh. What? Something popped. Explorer's Trophy, complete the Mount Holly directory. No I didn't. No I didn't. What's it talking about? It's not complete. I think that's a bug, and I shouldn't have been given that. Oh, I wonder if they fixed this bug. Where, yeah, they did not fix this bug. Look, red rooms, go in here, right click, I get back to red rooms. Studio editions, I click here in Dovecot, I right click, I'm in red rooms for some reason. Found floor plans, click here, back at red rooms. Outer rooms, click here, right click, this one's okay. But found floor plans, takes me to the wrong place, and studio editions takes me to the wrong place. So they haven't fixed that. Yeah, not sure what to do about that. I guess I will report it. And I guess I just was given that trophy too early. That's kind of a shame. I don't want that. Anyway, I was saying I think there's a regression with my graphics driver. I'm also having problems where if my machine goes to sleep, it sometimes doesn't wake back up properly. And that's only happened since I did an upgrade. Okay, anyway. Let's go this way. I still don't want the weight room. It's going to keep offering me that. Library facing up would be okay. Boudoir. Okay, I think I will take the boudoir, but facing north. And I'm not too worried about steps right now, so I'll come in and grab the dice and the gem. And now I'm going to backtrack to the entrance hall. This way. I could also go north. While I'm here, I think I should draft it, just in case it's a dead end. Terrible place for the coat check. Terrible place for the dormitory. I don't love this place for that either. What do I do? Should I grab the dormitory here? It's a really bad place for it. So I think I should not. Maybe I should just get a classroom out of the way. I think I will. I'll go in and grab the apple since I was extra delicious today. and see if there's any other... A hall pass. You'll not lose steps travelling between two adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from an adjoining hallway do not cost gems to draft. That could be rather nice for certain hallways. Okay. Yeah, back through the workshop. Can I make anything? Definitely not. Entrance hall. Smash the crates. Money. Not a big fan of that. 2 keys, much better. And let's go north. Don't mind a dead end. Is this a good place for the dormitory? Maybe. No, not really. Let's rotate and put the library here. And yes, I've got a book waiting for me on Gem. Swim Bird by Marion Marigold, and I have the magnifying glass. So it's January 30th, 94. Now, why was Babbage drafting this? Mrs. Peterson was the teacher. She's got it a bunch of times, so she was getting to read to class, presumably. But why was Babbage grabbing it? What do I know about that sort of time in history? Wrong button, this button. Where's my timeline? No? Dates/timeline. So 1986. What was it? April 1st. So why would Babbage grab Swimbird around this time? It was published in 85. And then in 86, so she gets her award that same year, so it was published sometime before August 22nd. Randolph Moore gets a Blackbridge account in beginning of 1986. End of January that year, Swimbird author never considered herself success. Then, a few days later, Babbage gets a Blackbridge account. And then a couple months after that, she checks out Swimbird. And then in December of that year, she asks for more red and blue memo sheets for a project that he's working on in the clock tower. And the Trinsdale bombing is a bit later, possibly the same day. Yes, I don't know why she would check it out. I wonder if there are more clues in here than I realise. I am Darebird, daring and brave bird. Diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. Why are they bolded? There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Just wondering what would happen if I ask for colours. It makes me think I'm supposed to do the maths operations on them. Oh, the cursor is... Oh, that's weird. Yeah, the cursor was messed up. It makes me think I'm supposed to do maths operations on them. Not sure how I would do that. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind, bird. Why are they so angry? And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not live, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. But you're darebird. Not much of a darebird if you don't do that. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh. They will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams and the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. I don't get this book. I don't get it. If you're darebird, you should be daring to do all these things. The things that you like. You're just not a very daring bird at all. There is not a dare I would not do. But then suddenly, you don't dare to do any of these things. So you're not being very true to yourself, are you? And then so this bird says goodbye to its dreams and the sea, but isn't daring anymore. It's not daring to do any of these things. I dare not dream. He's saying goodbye to the dreams. But then why is he saying that daring feels like defeat? Because this is not daring. Why does not daring feel like defeat? Wouldn't that be more appropriate? It doesn't make sense to me. This book does not make sense to me. So all of the bolded words in this, is that D bolded? It kind of looks like it is, but I'm not certain. That one definitely is. Is that as chunky as that? I'm not sure. don't think so. So dare bird, dare. I don't think these are boarded, it's just bigger. How many deers are in here? 1.5. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.0. So 9 and 2 halves. Does that mean anything to me? No. Yeah. I've got nothing from a swim bird. Who are these friends? What's pink, yellow, and green in this game? What colour are the boxes here? White, blue, black, pink. There's no yellow and green, is there? Yellow box? No. Green box? No. I can't think what else is pink other than mathematical operations. Let's have a quick look at those. Blue, yellow, pink, and purple. There's no green. So I don't think these colours map to mathematical operations. I think I step away from Swimbird. Don't know what's going on with it. And I'm going to go back to rank 1 and go along this way. Do I want another workshop? I kind of want a nook, but I'd rather get to the corner. Oh yeah, I want to get all the chess pieces again. So I've already got a knight over here. I've probably got a pawn somewhere. Does the library have one? I think the workshop has a pawn, Den has a pawn. So I might only have a knight so far. Broken lever. Good. Step 1 on the way to getting a new jackhammer. And I've got the sledgehammer, so I've actually got the first 2 steps. So if I can get a battery, then I can get myself a jackhammer, but I then only will keep it if I can actually use key 8. I'm sort of tempted both for commissary and Nook. I suppose I'll take the Nook. The commissary might be able to buy gems and keys. But I can plain old get to the keys from here, and that gives me a rook as well. I should take the Nook. Okay, let's go north. I think a den would be nice to have. Or a funeral parlour. I can wait to get a funeral parlour. I'll see if I get a bunch of red rooms and I'll grab that if so. Don't really want the mail room here, maybe later. So, get the den. Yeah, I suppose I'll draft here. Classroom pointing north would be okay. Don't really want the Great Hall, I think. Not yet, at least. So let's rotate and pull classroom grade 2. grab the apple. See if there's anything else. Ah, it won't give me colours on these ones. So I wonder if giving you the colours in the... gives you colours for these. I wonder if... Ooh. I've never noticed the numbers all around the edges. I think it's probably just decoration, though. Oh, they call it teal, not blue. Okay. Alright, anything on the... Whoa. Yeah, I guess I don't need that. Ooh, look at that, a cupcake. How many steps is that again? 10. Do you know what? I've just realised that I should not be picking up any of the fruit until I've had a weight room, and then I could go back and grab all the fruit. But that would mean being smart. Okay, so I've got some redraws here. I can only rotate on the first set of 3. I guess I don't mind another classroom. But I think I might prefer something with 3 doors. Rotunda's too expensive, I don't want that. Chapel's fine, but I wish I could rotate it. I don't like it this way. Oh, I feel like I might be in trouble. Showroom would be pretty great, but expensive. Can I afford it? I'm going to say yes. Let's take the showroom. See what we can get. Moon pendant is an instant buy. Silver spoon is going to be great today, and then I don't have to worry about. I can get the weight room anytime now. Emerald bracelet will be great, and I'll come back for the master key if I need it. It gave me coupon discounts. All right, that's really good. Do I care about getting her ladyship's chamber? Not really. I'm going to go back this way. I don't really want that here now. I suppose I'll take the hallway. That's a bit of a shame. But I'm okay with it being in the draft pool. Dormitory I'm a little bit tempted for as well. But I don't think it's a great place for it. What I wanted up here was to have a T-junction here with a dormitory on the left. That would be a lot nicer. But I will take the hallway. And let's keep going. I'm hoping for another junction. I haven't been offered one. I think I'll take the garage and the keys. It might give me a battery if I'm lucky. Not that I really need the gems today anymore. So, no battery. Huh. So her writing is this kind of writing. Scripty. I thought hers was the all caps. But it seems not. I hadn't noticed those shadows before. Don't know if that's new or if it's just something I hadn't noticed. This apparently is an acronym. Simon will not say nothing good. Okay. Not there. So, will I go via the showroom or the boudoir? Let's go via the showroom. That looks familiar. I'm not sure if I've ever inspected all this stuff before. That's the holly berries. Is that important? Let's move on. Give me a T-junction, please. I could go for the weight room. Or should I get another classroom here? I think I should. I won't pick up the apple this time. It's science. Won't tell me the colour of that. What do we learn in here again? Oh yeah, this silly periodic table stuff. It's very silly. Okay, oh, we do get told that this is red. What about the apple? Does it tell me the apple is red? It does not. Okay, I think this is east. I could alternatively come via the boudoir. I don't care. Alright. Do I want the weight room here? I'm tempted. I think I will. I can also redraw 5 times. Is that worth doing? What would I want? I guess something like a throne room would be good. Or anything that gives me a lever. Cloister. Do you know, I think I'm just going to take the weight room. The earlier I do that, the earlier I can go and... Oh no, security door, that's bad news. Yeah, the earlier I can start recovering steps. Okay, Still got the foundation one, so maybe it's not a major problem. And I can get to the foundation from here. Do you know, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to go this way. I don't have a digging implement, do I? No. Should I go down and open the north door? I'm a bit tempted. 44 steps, so maybe I shouldn't. I could get a gem there. Do I need the gem? Not really, since I've got the emerald bracelet. Do I want the... crown enough to go all the way down there? I sort of think not. Cloister would be nice. Dining hall wouldn't be bad. I could rotate it to point up. That'd be good. I don't really want the Great Hall. I don't have enough keys to be comfortable with it. Do you know, I think I'll take the Cloister. Especially since it's free. I don't think I've got any reason to come in here, since I can't dig. Just say hi to Lydia. Yeah, come on, give me the greenhouse. I haven't had the greenhouse in 100 years. No greenhouse. I'm thinking this might be a decent spot for the dormitory. I think I'll do it. So let's go in. Ah, keycard. That's nice. That's really nice. Is it going to give me any colours? Orange? I forgot there's a chessboard here. D8. Click. 8E. Click. So, I guess the colour hints... I don't necessarily know that something that it points out is important in terms of colour. But if it doesn't point out colour, then I know that the colour is not important. It does give me that. Okay, let's go north from here. I would be fine with classrooms. I definitely don't want the archives. Rotunda, I suppose, is okay. And maybe just to save me waiting the first time, I'll draft it this way, because I want to go east from here first. Okay, down to 6 keys. This might be good. I don't want that. I'm not protected and I could lose something important. Having this on the rotunda is going to be a pain. I'll have to do a lot of rotations. But I think... how many green rooms do I really expect to have? The answer is not many. Could just get this for a couple of items. Have I had the... I don't know if I'm being a wally here. Blue tense memos. Blue tense memos. Right. One of the original 26 rooms of Mount Holly. 6. I'll take the nursery. Maybe I'll be back here, maybe I won't. I don't remember if there's anything in it to start with. No. trying to think what significance that might have. Maybe none. Yes, we get red prints here. I looked at this in detail last time, or rather I looked at the one in the master bedroom. And I haven't checked them side by side. Perhaps I will, but I'll do that offline if so. Almost expected to find something hiding around there. Okay, looks like nothing new. So let's move on. So which way do I want this pointing? I suppose if I point it west and north, then I'll be good for a while. And let's go north, I suppose. Which I think is this way. Okay, this would be classroom number 4. And let's have it pointing east. Geography. So I want grades 6, 7, 8 and final in rank 8. So I could go back to the dormitory now and get a bunch more steps. Is that worth doing? Having the rotunda in the way was... how's it work again? After drafting one of those rooms, is it worth going back for the steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I get 10 out of it? I suppose it is. I'm kind of curious whether it will give me the sleep mask steps again. I don't think it will. I'm curious. So back I go. Do you know what? I should have drafted east first, just in case I had a green room, and then I could have gone to the nursery again. Too late. They've changed that. I was saying, it might have been last time, that the... so, there on the big one... Oh, I can use my mouse pointer. Oh no, I can't while I'm hovering over this. So, this big thing, but while I'm hovering over Observatory, it used to say +1 star for every observatory drafted. And I was hypothesizing last time that if I had more than one observatory, such as via duplicating it with a hall of mirrors or something like that, then would I get 1 for the first and 2 for the second? But now they've changed it. That must have been with that latest patch, which came out not long ago. Now it just says +1 star. It should say on entry. It should be an entry effect. It should have this icon. So I think they've kind of messed up there a bit. Because you don't pick up the star in the room like you do for this gem. It's not the same it's not the same mechanic. It's just as soon as you enter. Anyway, yes, I'm going back to the dormitory. Let's see how many steps we get. 160, 59 because I walked in, +10, and that's it. Okay, that's fine. That's still good. While I'm here, should I now go to the weight room? Yeah, I think I will. I'll go north from the weight room. Okay. Yeah. Should I rotate it so it connects to the rotunda? take it. I think I need a shovel to get anything that could be down here. So I don't think I've got anything to do down here. Right, I've got to turn on the power, because why not? And I don't really care which way it's pointing, so that's fine. Open this door again. And let's go west. Yeah. Security would be nice, especially if it's rotated. I bet I can get another class from here, so I'm not... I'd rather have a green room, I guess. But I've still got a couple ranks before 8. So let's rotate and pull security in. Be able to start an experiment and see what I've missed. Nothing. Let's set security level to high because I have a key card. And offline mode can be unlocked. Not that it makes a difference. Oh, I didn't confirm. I wonder how many times I've accidentally done that. And then let's log to the network. And yeah, let's do all these things. So, special orders. Shoes, always shoes. Always sledgehammers. Until I have a... what's it called again? A, power hammer. No, not... it's the shovel I want. Not the power hammer. And I don't have a shovel. Yeah, I want the jackhammer, not the power hammer. Oh. Oops. Oh well. See if there's a new announcement. There is. Right, this is the last one I saw. Friday, January the 28th, although I actually saw it on the 29th. It's now, I think, the 30th. Let's see what we've got. New. Sunday, January 30th. So I'm going to write in my notes. 30... Confirmed date on day 85 according to staff announcement. Received on this day. It says it's a Sunday. So, yeah, 2 days ago it said it was a Thursday. This thing says it's a Sunday. Something's broken. It's something I want to ask the community about, but I'm still scared about receiving spoilers. And people can't be trusted not to post spoilers because people's idea of what a spoiler is, they vastly different from person to person. So I just don't want to read them at all. Okay, so I've written that. So staff announcements. Here we go. 1:30 to Randolph from Kimberly. And it says, it says, Randolph, can you see on the network how many upgrade discs Simon has found? I thought it might be helpful to him if he knew how many were still left on the estate. According to the last backup I did, I believe there were a total of 16 upgrade discs that we produced for the estate. Now, I don't know how useful that is, because there have been days where I've found an upgrade disc and haven't been able to use it. So I don't know if that would count as one that is I found, lost, and it's gone forever, or if I would be offered it again in future. I don't know. And therefore, I don't think that's useful. Anyway, let's write it out. She asks Randolph if he can see how many upgrade discs I have found. She thinks there were a total of 16 produced for the estate. Okay, so let's have a look. I guess I'll go through the rest of this stuff first. This doesn't do anything, does it? Do I care about the email? I don't think there's anything here. I don't think the glossary is helpful to me right now. Do you know what? I'll spin through it just in case there happens to be anything got added or something like that. That's weird. Oh, no, I thought the music faded out while I was in the screen, but I guess just the track ended and then restarted. Okay, so RTA, new terminals, want the lab, yes. I want to set up an experiment. Will it allow me to remove crates? Let's remove crates. I'm going to do that just because I want to know if it still gives me the message a crate has been removed from the tunnel. So I'm doing this. 2 more gems drafting room. Well, I'm never going to do that because I've got the emerald bracelet. Hallway from another hallway could happen, but this one's much more likely. Room with a fireplace. Okay, so this may be completely useless, but I'm fine with it. Okay, now I wanted to look at the directory to see which upgrades I have to count them. So, no, yes. So that's 1. And I don't think any of these are upgraded, so how many is that? That is 15. So that suggests that there is one more upgrade disc. So I doubt that the bunk room one actually does count as 2. That would be really cheap if so. That doesn't seem like it would be fair. Like if I'd upgraded a different room, I'd get to upgrade more than 1. So yeah, I doubt that. Anyway, let's play on. Where am I? I'm at security. I did everything I wanted to here. Had a staff announcement. Let's see what we get in the West Wing. I could have the lab with the machine. That might be kind of fun. I haven't played with the machine for a while. But at the same time, I don't think it's going to do anything for me. I could get the dining room. Because I'm not short on steps. I'm going to be getting 10 more every time I hit a classroom. So I don't really want that. The office, I could spread money, but again, do I want to? It might add an extra dish to the dining room, but what's the point? I don't really want any of these, but then I don't really want to spend a reroll either. I don't really want to spend a star. The office gives me a gem. It's got that going for it. So I'm going to do that. Where's the safe? There it is. Oh, it gives me a king as well. That's good. I don't have any queen rooms, do I? Do I? Boudoir doesn't have one. Which rooms have queen? Her ladyship's chamber and the study. I think that's all. Hopefully I'll be offered a study at some point. Yeah, I don't think I've got any reason to use the machine. I think I forgot that this was here. The background of this one is much blurrier than the background of this one. Is that notable? I don't know. I've noted it. It's kind of funny that they're always in separate photos. Why are they not in the same photo ever? Yeah, so this writing here... Not this writing. Yeah, I thought this was Babbage, but she had that scripty writing in the garage. So maybe this is actually somebody else's writing? Or maybe this is also her writing, but her sort of official writing. Clearly it's not Herbert's writing, because he wouldn't have trouble reading his own writing. That is a little weird. I'm not sure whose writing is which. What's with all these pointing fingers? Maybe to maximize my chances of getting a queen, I should avoid drafting there. Okay, onwards. I'd like something straight through if I can. I could point the break room the other way. Or I could just take it and stop drafting, I suppose. Steam doesn't do anything in the archives, does it? No, I don't think so. Does Steam keep the lights on in the dark room? I don't think so. Does it? Do I have a note about that? Dark room. Steam power does not turn the lights on. Reveal an item. So I think I'll just take the break room. I will point it east. I don't know. If I point it west, then I've got another option to get north. No, I'd have that option from the office anyway. Let's point it east. Okay, let's go do the puzzle. Just always wondering if everything's going to tell me about colours now. Oh. I hadn't noticed the number on it before, but I guess that's not unusual. Okay, 4 squared is 16. Okay, 13. What is this again? 31 to the nearest 10 is 30. Minus 15, 15. Okay, 30 minus 7 is 23. Backwards to 37 to the nearest 10, 40. And then is this... It must be divide. Maybe not. Okay, I've done something wrong. 30. Oh. Yeah, 30. I didn't transpose it. So 3 to the nearest 10. Isn't that 0? Minus 7 is negative 7. Times 3 is negative 21. Okay, what am I doing wrong? Bedroom, break room variant, rows for staff, number and diamond transpose, utilities nearest whatever, nearest 10 for 2 above and 2 below. Okay, oh, I don't transpose until I get to the 7. Oh, I'm being an idiot. Okay, so 30 minus 7 is 23. I do this thing, so I get 32. I think I said 37 or something last time. No, 32 round 30. I had 40 last time for some reason. Divide by 3. 10. Ah, can't believe that took me so long. Okay. Yeah, I would prefer to come from the break room because I want another classroom. Don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I want another classroom before I hit rank 8. Then again, I kind of want the next classroom to point me into rank 8. Maybe I don't care very much. Maybe I don't care very much. Okay, I don't really want this. Not without a master key or something. So I think I will take the classroom rotated. It's a bit of a shame that the dormitory is so far away now. Yeah, it's too far away to make it worthwhile. It would be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm not gaining anything by going to the dormitory and back. So just if I'm going back for another reason, then nipping in makes sense. It's a bit of a shame, but that's okay. It'd be nice to have a mailroom. But not yet, I think. Do I get to find out the plane is red? I do. Okay, let's have the apple. Do you know what? I think I'm going to look... Oops, doing all the wrong buttons. There we go. I think I want to look at the final... What's it called? So it looks like I was sure about everything except 43, 46, 33 and 31. So Reddington was formerly the capital of Fen Aries. Does that make it the first one? Moved the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris. Why am I not... Why am I not getting... When I'm searching for capital, why am I not getting back to the final exam? Ah, because I have a typo. The capsule. Oh. Oris or Fen? According to Reddington, what's it called? A Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. So maybe that's the one I had wrong? Moved the capital to Oris. So the other option apparently was Fen. I don't know where Fen is. Do I? I could go back to the geography classroom, I guess. Which landmark was the final battle near? I wonder if it could be museum since his statue is there. Royal Museum is in or near Fen, apparently. So Fen seems to have Turtle Castle. Royal Museum is in or near Fen. Morning Bay is just north of Fen. Classes are only in the southeast near the coast. So what do I know about battle? Pacification of Fen. Desolate die, blah blah blah. General to the North Regiment joined forces with Learson to form an army, allied with Arch, Ares and Nuance. War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. A third of men died, including Learson, but they won, and Oris fell. Black flags, which had flown for 5 eras, were burned and replaced with red in honour of the fallen of Fen. Remains of the royal family fled in exile to the south. That doesn't tell me where the final battle was. So was the final battle near Fen or in the south where the Colossus is? And the museum, yeah, the museum is Fen. Okay, then 43 I said B or D, but I didn't write down what the question was. I'm sure I could look at footage, but I'm not going to. Then 46, I've written D, but I don't know what that is. Alright. So I'll keep those in mind as I move on. There was an art one. But I've apparently written down the answer because there's no other question marks there. In fact, I should do an actual search for question marks. That's it. Alright, so down in here, I'm tempted to go back to the previous classroom, but that's all the way over here, so I'm not going to do that. It was, I think it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I don't want the 6th one until rank 8, and this is only rank 6. Do I want to use a key here, or do I want to go all the way back? I'm not worried about steps. So I think I am actually going to go all the way back. Maybe it'll also need a key. We'll see, I suppose. I think it's this way. Let's check. Yeah. Yeah. This seems more pixelated than before. Maybe that's just in my head, I'm not sure. Yeah, Rotunda, right? But I may as well nip in the dormitory and grab 10 steps. Have I drafted any green rooms? I have not. I don't think I'd noticed those blue details before. So I'm looking in grade 1. May as well do it once more to give me nursery access. How long have we going? Hour and a half. Yeah, okay, so let's look at this map again. So yeah, there's the Colossus in the southwest. And Fen is up here, okay. And the museum's in Fen. So if the final battle was at Morning Bay, was it? I don't remember. Then came Battle Zone, including Morning Bay. I've written southeast. I don't know why I've written southeast. It's clearly the southwest. Just gonna write south. A little... no. Never mind. So yeah, I don't know much more about Colossus or Rinda, rather. Those boxes look a bit like the cursed chest, don't they? This is still very mysterious. And what's that eye doing there? Who's she? And why does she have a bat and an eagle chained to her? This is a bunch of Carraricas. And then some kind of mountain path. And over here, what have we got? We've got a tree, 2 towers, and a stone path. Is this Morajay maybe? Because they have an abundance of food, don't they? I think. Or was that Vera? I forget which. And then this thing, which I think was something to do with the sundial outside, but I'm not sure at all. And over here, Isles of Orsay. So I guess these ones are these. The devoted circle is the moon in its devoted orbit of 24 hours. So if it orbits in 24 hours, wouldn't that mean it's always in the same spot in the sky? If the world is taking 24 hours to rotate itself. And then the rogue moon doesn't say actually, maybe that's the point. Maybe the moon is always the same spot in the sky, but then the rogue moon goes round and round that at a different rate. And so sometimes you get a in eclipse and sometimes you get an is eclipse, depending whether the rogue moon is visible on the west or east side of the moon. I thought it showed those eclipses here. Was that not in one of these? Was that in a different classroom? Oh, yeah, here it is down here. In eclipses are always seen in the north, I thought it said. Oh, is this the moon as well? I thought before that it was the sun in the middle and then two moons. But I think these are all the moon. These are different phases of the moon. This is a full moon. Problem with these is that the rogue moon, if the devoted moon is a crescent on the left side, then that means the sun is over here somewhere. So the rogue moon ought to have exactly the same crescent. It should be crescented on the left and crescented on the right here. So it doesn't seem like it's accurate, but that's okay. So maybe this here is a depiction of nuance. Oh look, there's the Diamondus Minor, I think. The planets. And over here, Three of Tides. Three of Tides are the Isles of Orsay, I guess. The outer circle is the different planets around us. Seeker of Signs. I don't know what this is about. So this is suggesting that the Kararika is kind of between all of the others. Then over here, what do we have? It's got a Pope dude. Oh, these are Arajans, aren't they? You can tell by their hats. And look, they've got books because they're poetic. And these guys, I don't know, they're religious and they've got bread and top hats. I don't know who these guys are, though. And over here, what do we have? Some king or something and their family. Oh, that's the Orinda Ares sigil. So this might be, I don't know, King Oris or something. Ah, yeah, King Oris and the three children who he gave the different realms to. down here we've got... I forget your names, I'm sorry. 2 of the angels. And the moons in between them. That looks like a very industrial place. And this looks like a lovely foresty place. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is going to be nuanced. Look, they love flying. They love dirigibles, I suppose. And then Araja, these guys up here. These are the Orinda Aries people. I don't know, are these Arch Aries or? Probably not. Probably not. Maybe this is the nuanced people and the Orinda Aries people. Like meeting for the first time. Because Orinda Aries used to be one people. And then they... the king sent his 3 children, gave them different regions. Realms, rather. One of the boys had the north. One of the boys had Orinda Aries and... the girl had a Raja? Was it that way round? I don't remember. Anyway, I think I am done here for now. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. Yeah, one's missing, isn't it? Of course it is. Fen Aries is missing. Because that didn't exist yet. In the 3rd era. Okay. It's time to move on. Did I already have the apple? I did. Is there anything else to look at? Right, I already know these. Yeah, let's move on. So we are going east in rank 6. It was a key both ways. I don't want a classroom yet. I could get the pantry, but I don't really need food. And it's just coins, which I don't really need either. So, don't really want it. The dining room would be fine, but I don't need the steps. So I think I'm redrawing, and I've got 8 of them. Drawing room would give me an extra redraw attempt to the north. So I'd have, well, a redraw. So that's not bad. I feel like I can do better. It would give me a gem as well. Which would be good if I get a study at some point. Okay, I don't want the lab, especially if it's pointing that way. I don't want that, I don't want that. Maybe I should have just taken the dining room. Ah, a patio. That would spread a few gems. And it would give me a couple of gems in the nursery as well. The gift shop. What was I saying about the gift shop last time? All right, because of the blue holly thing there, it felt like it feels like it might be connected in some way to the blue holly door. But I don't know at all. That'd be fine. I think I like the patio at the moment. I'd rather have a greenhouse. But I don't think I'm going to get one with 5 more redraws, so I'll take the patio. Does it spread immediately? Or do I need to go in there for it to spread? I think it spreads immediately. And so I'm going to backtrack now to here. So this is the 2 that I get from that, and that's the 1 that it spread. Okay. That was good. I don't have a digging thing. Ah, battery. Very nice. So I can make the power hammer. I need a shovel. So I should take a commissary if I can. Now, I'm hoping to hit a locked door on rank 8 because I want to use my number 8 key. Oh, have I drafted any fireplace rooms? I need to do that. Didn't the office have one? No, maybe the office doesn't have a fireplace. Okay, I need to do that before the... Oh, yeah, it says untested. I need to do that before the end of the day. Hallway would be very nice here. Yeah, I like the hallway here. Right, do I dare to go to rank 8 now? The answer is yes. If I don't... If it's not locked... Wait, why use key? No. I want to use key 8. I didn't grab the... Oh, I didn't grab the code check yet. Okay. What is important? How am I doing on chess? Okay. I don't have a king yet. Which I need from... Oh, I do have a king. I've got an office. I don't have a queen, so a study or her ladyship's chamber would be good. I do have a rook in the Nook. I don't have a bishop. Okay, so I'm quite far away from the chess puzzle. I do have a knight. I certainly have a pawn. So I'm missing bishop and queen. Okay. So how much do I... So I was thinking... What I'm thinking at the moment is whether I'm okay with a coat check being here. I think I'd rather try to put it here, actually, because this gives me... I'd have more chance of getting it here. Because I can do a bunch of redraws. So yeah, I'm going to go back to that classroom, use the key, and use my 8 or 9 redraws or whatever to get a code check there. That's my plan. I'm doing that. Now I need to do this again. I wish I could fast forward this. Is one enough? One is enough, but then I'll just have to do more later. Is it this way? Yes. Is there definitely no fireplace in here? No fireplace. Maybe I should draft that? No, I don't want to draft that. Use key. And we do redraws until we get a code check. No. Redraw. No. Redraw. Nope. Oh, come on. Do you want to grab the chapel? Give me 2 doors and a bishop. But I've got 2 more free redraws here. Oh, Rumpus Room is a bishop as well. I think. Bishop, Rumpus Room, yeah. No, I'm going to use the redraws. Come on, code check. No code check. Maybe I should do the courtyard. It might give me a shovel. I'll get the courtyard. No, metal detector. I guess I'll have it in case I need keys. I could go all the way back for gems. I'm not going to, it's too far. Give me a coat check, please. Coat check. Is it okay to be here? Oh, I don't love it at all. Now imagine here if I get a classroom, no, if I get roommate here. Roommate is an L shape, so it would go left. And then maybe I'd get a classroom here. That would point me up. So how would I get here? I suppose I could go this way and hope for a left turn. Classroom, classroom to antechamber. And then I still need 2 more classrooms here, so I'd have to get really lucky with these drawers. I guess I can use stars if I really need to. So I am going to get the coat check here, because I think using key 8 will be very good. Thank you for key 8. And now... I don't know. Should I go from here or here? I don't know which is better, or if it even makes a difference. I know for the fact that this one doesn't cost me a key, so I think I'll do this one. Or I'll just bear that in mind. I mean, I want to do key 8. I'm so keen on key 8 right now. Blue tents memo in room 8. I wonder if it's the hardest one to do, since there's so many steps involved in it. I may as well go in here and get the gems. Oh, I mean dormitory, get the steps. Did I not have another classroom? I guess I didn't. Oops. Here I can get gems. And then we rotate. I have to do 2 times, may as well do 3. I like how chunky these buttons are. Am I going the right way? Yes. Patio. And here. Key 8. Right. What are my options again? Armory in the draft pool. Nope. 30 in the chapel. Nope. King and Rook. Oh, Queen and Rook. Lose 5 steps to... Wasn't it gain 1 key before? I could have sworn it was gain 1 key. Maybe this is, maybe it changed with the patch, or maybe I'm crazy. Lose 5 steps, gain 2 keys. That might actually be good. I wish I could look at my map right now. I think there are 3 more. I'm not hurting that badly for keys. I think I'm going to take this because the steps are getting a little bit low, and I don't want anything which is going to make it any harder at this point. So it's been a while since I've been in here. It's only my second time. Where is the blue tent's memo going to be? There it is. That was easy. This was the hardest one to get. I was really hoping for something a little bit better than that. The elephant belongs in this bin. I am disappointed. Very disappointed with that. Okay, I don't want to draft from here. I'm probably sacrificing these 2 spaces, but I'd rather not draft from here. Drafting from here, on the other hand, is more acceptable. But actually, I think I'd rather go from the courtyard. If I do that, I won't have to fool around with the rotunda anymore. So let's use some more steps. Let's go over here. Did I want to go to the nursery? No, I didn't draft anything green. And that is the best place to leave it, I think, just in case I need to get to the rotunda again. Still need a fireplace room. Yeah, steps are getting a little bit low now, but I'm not too worried. Right here, I think a dining room would be nice. I could rotate the funeral parlour, get a couple of gems out of it. I don't want to do this, even though it would give me another antechamber door. But I'd be gambling on the keys. I don't have enough coins to go and get the master key. Vestibule would be a gamble as well. Though having the shortcut through there would be pretty nice. The safest thing is probably to grab this. But if I draw again, there's a decent chance that I'm given a like a hallway, a passageway. Do I want to risk the vestibule? I'm going to risk the vestibule. This is the way that I want to go. And it's available now. I don't want these. I want a classroom. How many mechanical rooms do I have? I don't think I have many. 1, 2. 3, 4. So it would be 5. It wouldn't be bad. But I want to get classrooms. I want to get 4 more classrooms. And it's not going to happen. So I need to redraw. Okay, classroom. But I can't rotate it. I can't have it. I need to redraw until I get a classroom facing the right way. Like that. So this will be classroom grade 6. And it's the wartime one. Let's look for the memo first. Otherwise I'll forget to look for it. What's this music from? Oh, roommate. Doesn't tell me they're rubies. Okay, not seeing that memo. It's gotta be around here somewhere. And 6. 22. So none of these tell me where the final battle was, unfortunately. Right, I am not seeing the memo. Why does that say green? That's a bug. Aren't these meant to be Arinda Aries versus Fen? Like, that isn't green. Bug. It's going to tell me now. Red. It doesn't tell me what colour that is. Oh, there's the memo. Red, red, red. So that's General Taskin claiming his throne in Oris, I guess. What's that? He's got a scepter. That's cool. And then they're destroying the railroads for some reason. Now we should have a green thing up there. So there's Arinda Aries with a scepter. And I assume that this is Oris or something. And that's it. Back to the start. Okay, let's have a look at the memo. The third king of Arindia was the last in the line of Oris. Okay. Third king of Arindia was the last in the line of Oris. Now, what does that mean? History of Arindia. First edition. First era, King Oris wanted to expand. Second era, territory split in 3. The eldest got the central region. Youngest got Archeries. and the daughter got a Raja. We knew all of this. So presumably that was the second king. Third era, progress and prosperity. And then fourth era, King Desolates III took over and Render Ares. So I mean, that's weird, isn't it? So if Oris was a king, and then we've got a King Desolates III here, that suggests that there were two other King Desolates before this one. But I thought that King Oris was the first king of Arendia. So was Desolates III not in the line of Oris? Or were the Desolates from different families and this one was not in the line of Oris? This is very muddy to me. Oh, music just suddenly stopped. If I run this again. Oh, there we go. So Rune was when Desolates III died. In Oris. Far from Fen. On the 5th of October. And Leosin, Prince, like self-proclaimed Prince Leosin, he took over. Desolates IV was not popular. This sort of suggests that this was the third king. Someone took over who was self-proclaimed, which means not son or daughter of this previous one. So, am I being an idiot, or does this not make sense? Could it be that King Oris was the first? He had his 3 children. He split the territory up and split it up, but none of them was actually king. He remained king, but one of them, the eldest, was named Desolates I, even though he was not king. Could it be then that Desolates I, not the king, still just a prince or whatever, had a son called Desolates also, Desolates II, who outlived his father, whose father, Oris, also outlived him? Could it be then that when Oris died, Desolates II got the throne, and then was the second king, and then Desolates III after that, who's the last, before Learson staged a coup or whatever. It could be something like that, but it's muddy to me at best. Okay, last in the line of Oris. So, yeah, alright. Got that. So from here, I'm happy to go this way. Sadly, I don't have the west or east door open. So I can't actually go through. So I'm going to redraw. Got 9 redraws. I'm pretty sure I can get a classroom from that. I don't want a classroom facing that way. So I'm happy to redraw. It'll give me another, surely. Give me a classroom. I've got 5 more redraws. I do want a treasure trove, and I'm not going to put it there. Oh, come on. Kidding me. Alright, we're spending stars. Finally. Gallery. Too little, too late. The music died again. Let's hit the music. No music now? Alright. Grade 7. Algebra. A squared b minus 3 squared. 4 plus 2 squared minus 6 squared. A squared minus 2 squared plus 9. Not giving me colours on those. Oof. Right, I don't think I need to review any of this. I just want the memo. Oh, there it is. The 3 advanced operations in modern mathematics are squaring, inversion, and rounding. Okay. I called it transposition rather than inversion, but that's fine. Inversion is a bad word for that, because inverting something means flipping it as a fraction. 1 over whatever it is. So I will not be calling it that. Blue tense memos. Classroom grade 7. Disappointing. 3 advanced operations in modern mathematics. Mathematics are squaring, inversion, and rounding. So no surprises there. But also no help at all. I have no reason to go in here. No, those doors aren't open. I've only pulled 1 lever. And so we go back. And we hope that we can go this way. And we can. The metal detector... Oh, nearly went in there. The metal detector's done nothing for me today. Yes, this way. This way. Oh. Yeah, I'm nowhere near the dormitory. I was thinking I should have gone there. Let's check if I've missed anything. Gem somewhere. I wonder where I missed a gem. Doesn't matter. Alright, I'm willing to spend stars to get straight through rooms. I do not want that. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, dining room's fine. Dining room's fine. Dinner is served, and I've spread once, haven't I? Yeah, I have. Oh, it's beeping because of the lunchbox. So that is 10, but it will double to 20. There's pizza. I don't have a boil. Is it furnace or boiler? It's furnace. I'm not going to get a furnace. Let's just have dinner. I made a pizza the other day. It was fantastic. Okay, now I never have to worry about steps again, I think. I don't think I've had this one before. Oh, dining room is a... It's a fireplace room, isn't it? According to this, it is. Ten different dishes that can be served in this room. Did I don't remember what the ones I've seen are. Day 85, so sloppy Jim. Jims rejoice! This absolute mess of a sandwich is dripping with melted cheese and our house-made sloppy Jim barbecue mixture, served with a pickle slices and a gem for extra crunch. Plus 5 steps and plus 1 gem. Oh, sloppy Jim because it's like a gem, I guess. Plus an additional gem if you have a gymnasium in your house, which I don't. And I might or might not. So I won't have that just yet, just in case I do, I suppose. So, plus 5 steps, plus 1 gem, plus 1 more gem if gymnasium. Not yet. Oh, I could have spread money in the office. That's just next door. Do you know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. What? Oh. Oh. Golden Sunrise Soup. I believe I have seen this one before. So, Golden Sunrise Soup. A sun-warmed blend of fresh turmeric? There should be an R there, shouldn't there? Turmeric. Or have I been spelling and saying turmeric wrong all of these years? Anyway, turmeric, apparently, golden ginger and zesty garlic, simmered in coconut milk and finished with a touch of lemon. That sounds very nice, a little bit Thai. Yeah, that tastes nice. Good taste pays well. Plus 1 5 steps, plus 5 coins, an additional 5 coins if you have a morning room, which is very unlikely today. In fact, do you have to do something special to get a morning room? Yeah, there's something that adds a morning room to tomorrow's draft pool, isn't there? I forget. Anyway, so sunrise soup, which is plus 5 steps, plus 5 coins, plus 5 more coins if morning room. I'm not going to have a morning room, so let's just have this course. I have more steps than I could possibly use now, but that's fine. Alright, let's move on. Door's locked. I'm definitely running out of keys. So, I want that later, not here. Kennel's perfect. I can't actually make use of it, but still, it's a straight through room, which is good, and I get to pet a dog. Pet you as well. Can't dig, and no doubt this will be locked. Yeah. So now I do want a classroom. And of course it doesn't give me one. I'd love to have a treasure trove too. I'm not going to. So we redraw. I hope to get a classroom. Oh, it is facing the right way. I thought I was out of luck for a second. Okay, get a classroom here. It is the foreign language class. Get these weird loaves of bread, or whatever that is. Algo, Nefdal, Ajlor. And I've already read all this to death, so I think I will not be looking at that. A quick scan before I do a deeper scan. Ah, there it is. Loon is the Arajan word for water. Essa is the Arajan word for love. Joro is the Arajan word for father. This is great. This helps me with the goodbye letter from Her Ladyship. So, Blue Tense Memos, Classroom Grade 8, Day 85, Loon is the Arajan word for water. Essa is the Arajan... No, I forgot that I've got this bug right now. Word for love. Joro is the Arajan word for father. Okay. So, Arajan language. Okay, oh, apparently I already knew water. How did I know water? Not Essa, Loon. Where did I get that from? I was there. Yeah. Come on. You give me something you already know? Yeah. Okay, so already knew that. Essa and Joro. Doesn't appear anywhere else. Unless I haven't written it all in caps. Okay. So one of them is used here. I hope there was going to be more. So it's not love here. So I had a lot wrong here. Huh. Okay. No. Okay, so to my first love, so of towards L I or me Dodge no oh Eld was yeah my Eld Aj was first, and then Iris. Not love. You're my day, you're my night, you're my world. I was pretty confident about that. To you I gift, I was happy with. My home to the north. Tomorrow it is start. Nev Dal. Nev. Tomorrow. New start of Dal. Start of day. New day. Old. Your future. Tomorrow. Your future. Without me. New day. Yeah, something like that. And then new day or tomorrow, or hang on, not new day. Yeah, new or start of day. My future without you. Yeah. Then Aj first. L first I bid. I'll bid you heed old my word. First, I'll bid you heed my word. Yeah, okay. Lord. Yeah, I didn't know what odd was. And it's not love. I really thought that this was going to be Essa. But never mind. Let's carry on. Q Sinclair Lou. House Sinclair without you. House Sinclair. House Epson without you. Hugh Epson Lou. Yeah, happy with that. And then forget. Your line in the north. Don't know it. Why didn't it give me that word? And then your name is J.R.E. Old Jaw J.R.E. So is that saying that Simon Sinclair is a descendant of J.R.E.? That person who's in the foyer? I think it might be. Your future, so old array, yeah, your future of is, and I think that was towards south, yeah, towards is south, yeah, south. Then Vo was away from Fen, is south away from Fen. Old is your, and I don't know what the iron is again. So what did we know about iron over here? Forget. Forget your iron. North. Forget your iron north. Then down here she's saying I think it is past. I do think it's past. Your past name. Something. I haven't written what I think iron is, but I'm going with it. Get your past in the north. Your past name, and then this one. Your past name. Ovo, which looks a lot like of, oh, toward, away. This, your old name, toward, away, like taken leave, or get it and then remove it, like throw it away, like comes and goes. My guess is going to be throw away your past name. Of Araja, yeah, to Araja. Of Is, to north, Nev, new or start of future. To new future in the south. I said north, I meant south. Goodbye, my Iris. I don't know if this is true. They were my guesses when I thought this was love. So I don't like those guesses when I don't know the word at all. Did I have any question marks left here? No, just the iris and the odd. which I will also put in caps so I can search it more easily. Now, could it be that to the outside, could it be that they weren't really married? Could it be that they weren't really involved in that way? Could it be that it wasn't love, that it was actually something else? That was kind of a convenient story to tell the world? Could it be that this is actually like brother or friend or something like that? I mean, they had children though, so no, probably not. Could it be something similar to love, like, you know, soulmate or... First, I'll bid you heed my words. You... something... Iris. I mean, could it literally be the word iris? Which is a kind of flower, I think. To my first flower. Heed my words, you something flower. Could this literally be odd? You're an odd flower. You're an odd iris. Goodbye, my iris. So, could it be that this note, it's telling me Essa is the word for love because it assumed that I would think that iris was the word for love? And so could it therefore be that this is trying to subvert my expectations? And you know, like when you're led to believe something in a movie or whatever, or a story, just to have the rug pulled from you at some point. Did Joru come up anywhere? I thought it did. Oh. Oh. Yeah. So, I interpreted this as old, your... Yeah, so it's not ovo. It's not toward away. It's this. Your... let's get Irajan language back. Ah, that was my past. My guess was past for that. Where was I? Your past father away. Your future is in the south, away from Fen. Your past farther away. Your something farther away. Do I literally have away written here? Or did I fill that in myself? It does say away. Could it mean something like, your forefathers are gone. Your forefathers are... I'm going to write your past father away and put it in brackets to show that I haven't sort of rephrased it. No? There we go. So I'm not actually sure about that. Alright, I'm going to leave that for now. Supplemental, during editing. Look at this. Something that I had not noticed here. So I went through this whole translation again. To my first iris, I couldn't figure out. I kept going. The one line of this that I didn't reconsider was this one. I think probably just because I didn't have a question mark there, because I felt somewhat comfortable when first translating this, or my second try or something, that Jorah sounded kind of similar enough to Clara that might have been her Arajan name. But that's not what it is it? We've just learned that Jorah is father. I mean, if we follow the sort of Spanish line of thinking, and I think other languages do the same thing, where O is a masculine ending and A is a feminine ending, then Jorah is probably mother. So I assumed that this letter that she'd written, this poem, was from Clara Epson, and it is her writing. It matches her sleep diary. But I had assumed that it was from her to Simon, because it was on... Well, where was it? It was on her grave, actually, wasn't it? Was it on her grave? Where did I find it? I don't remember now. I think it was on her grave, or in that room. But now it looks like it's not to him at all. So, is it in fact to her daughter? To my first daughter? Could Iris be daughter? Or son? Did she have a son? Hang on. Clara Epson. So my mother is daughter of Clara Epson and Simon Sinclair. Blah, 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 blah. Clara Epson. Lady Clara Epson, okay. Married Sinclair in 1951, beauty spot, mother of Mary Epson, shown on family tree, and it only shows one child of theirs. So if she's signing it your mother, then it's to Mary, not to Simon. So let's go back here. Goodbye, my maybe daughter? To my first daughter. I don't think she had more than one, but... it was Daj, definitely. Oh, Eld, Aj. It was Aj. Hiraja Vo. Ah. Yeah, that's the problem with this Arajan language. I can split it up in different ways and appear to have different different words. So first, yes, Aj first. Where was I? I was what did she say? Okay. So it could be that it's not first here, because that's meant to be a prefix if it's first. If there was a space here, Oveld Agiris, then it would mean to my first something. Could it mean something else here? What were the other prefixes? Prefix. I've got to think about this more. Actually, let's split this so we can have both. Zoom out a little, so we can see both. And just go back to here. So, of L. Yeah, we do have two prefixes in a row here. So why not have three? So that it could be that this is to my first something. But there's also I thought we had some words starting with D-A-J. Maybe we didn't. Dodge. No, that's the only places that comes up in my notes. Or I think I was thinking of Dalja. Dalja, and Ja is last. Yeah, okay, so where were we here? So I now think that Jorah, mother, question mark. I feel pretty good about it. It does tidy up some of my confusion here, because I couldn't figure out why she would be gifting a house in the south to her dead husband. It doesn't seem to make sense. So, in fact, it looks like this is sent to Mary instead. To my first born or daughter or something. Goodbye, my born child. My first child. Iris could be child. I'm going to write child with a question mark. And Iris child question mark. To my first child. You're my day, you're my night, you're my world. To you I gift my home to the south. See, this makes much more sense now. If she's running away to the south, then she needs somewhere to live. Tomorrow is the start of your future without me. Tomorrow is the start of my future without you. First, I'll bid you heed my words, you odd child. Maybe these shouldn't be in brackets. I'll put things in brackets if they're still the Arajan. I can put the question mark in brackets. This seems pretty good now. Okay, let's go through. To my first child, you're my day, you're my night, you're my world. To you I gift my home in the south. Tomorrow is the start of your future without me. Tomorrow is the start of my future without you. First I'll bid you heed. First I'll bid you will heed my words. That's kind of a tongue twister, that one. First I'll bid you. You odd child. Now, I was thinking that it might be something to do with possession. And I had this word DDO, which I thought might mean borrowing, but I think I only assumed that because that's sort of the opposite of possession. So I've written that it's something to do with a postcard. That's a continuation of this previous line, by the way. I'm going to search for DDO. First, a Raja Hiwam Dido. Large house Dido. And I was thinking it might be something to do with being a guest here. So, or borrowing. Yeah. So if you're borrowing a house, that could be the opposite of possession. So ODD might be ownership, and DDO might be something to do with possession. Not ownership. So that is why I was thinking of this. Goodbye, Iana. Hello, water. Okay, anyway, back here. So we're thinking that might be something to do with... that odd might be something to do with possession or ownership. So... you own it, child. You are my child? I mean, this won't be a surprise to her. So what if it was guest? So the opposite of guest might be, I guess, resident or something. You, like belonging? I'm not sure what else. I'll keep thinking about that. Okay, then we've got House Sinclair without you, House Epsom without you. Forget your past in the north. Your name is J.R.E. Your future is in the south away from Fen. And then we've got this. Old Ein Joro Vo. Your past, I think, farther away. Could this just mean away from your relatives? Vo is definitely away. Farther away. Your past, farther away. Or the south, away from Fen. Yeah, away from your relatives. But is that even accurate? Because, I mean, discounting the difference between 4 fathers and 4 mothers, I suppose, like your father's side of the family versus your mother's side of the family, Araja is where the Epsons are from. So it's not away from all of her ancestors. I mean, away from your paternal ancestors? That's... I mean, it's my best guess at the moment. That's my best guess for now. To Raja, to a new future in the south. Goodbye, my child, your mother. Now, this is way clearer and makes a lot more sense than translations that I've done in the past. I mean, it's still not complete, clearly, and I'm still not certain about it by any means. But things fall into place a little more with that. I look forward to getting the tomb again, to look at it again more closely. And yeah, I've just got to think about things more. It's also, I'm keen to look at a new clue again, because I know there was a bit of Arajan in there as well. And I wonder if any of that will be interesting. Any of that will be, or shine any new light on any of that. There was the stuff about Major, wasn't there? Card says Major, which points out that Major can be interpreted in Arajan as small name. Right, but that wasn't Joro or Jorah. That's kind of where I was getting at. I also want to find out if, what was it, Essa, the other one, if that's going to come up anywhere. I don't remember seeing it anywhere. But I mean, it's there for a reason. I don't remember if at this point where I'm going to drop this in the video, whether I already said this out loud, but I know I did say out loud when I played, it was yesterday for me, that this could perhaps be there to change your expectation of what the letter meant. Because it could be that we're supposed to originally think that Iris is love. Or it could be that most people that translate this for the first time immediately know that it's to Mary rather than to Simon. No, it still doesn't quite make sense. If Clara was still alive when Mary left, then that would all follow. But she wasn't, was she? Lady Clara Epson. Maybe I should zoom in a bit more just to make it a bit more easily readable. So Lady Clara Epson laid to rest, according to the Blue Tents memo, so I know this is true, laid to rest in 1983. 1983. Okay, let's go to my timeline. 1983. Clara Epson's death. Laid to rest. I guess she was laid to rest and then the staff memo went out a few days later. That makes sense. And then, you know, that's 1983, but then we got this Swinburne stuff later on, Trinsdale bombing. Oh, that's in the wrong place. 1979. Let's move that to where it belongs. 117. So that should be there. Okay, where was I? 1986. Now we've got the cables for the terminals. We've got Blackbridge. We've got security measures. Then we've got the library footage when Mary was working on presumably her plan or working on her book. Maybe working on a new clue. And then we've got stop recording in 1987. So yeah, this is years later. And so old Jorah. Yeah, that gets us to the right place. So what is this really then? I still feel confident about child here. Because it still doesn't make sense for her to sign something as your mother, which I am pretty damn confident about, unless it's to her child. So that follows. But then, you're my day, my night, my world. I don't know when she wrote this. Maybe it was on her deathbed or something. Maybe this is her will. To you I give my home to the south. Tomorrow's the start of your future without me. Did she know she was about to die? Or why is tomorrow the start of her future without Mary? Years before Mary heads to the south. House Sinclair without you, House Epsom without you. Forget your past in the north. Your enemy's JRE, your future is in the south, away from Fen. Away from your paternal ancestors. I think. To Raja, to a new future in the south. I don't get it. Like it could also it could almost make a little bit more sense if she knew that her daughter was planning to, you know, do this heist and then run away. But years ahead of time? Maybe? Like, I thought that Mary became friends with Philip and Caleb while she was writing these books, and Swinburne, it was her second one, right? So I guess they could have been friends already. And I don't know when Simon died. I don't think we know that. Simon, not that Simon, different Simon. Simon H. Sinclair. Okay, grandfather, brother of Herbert, shown on family tree, very exclusive, was part of the resistance. Buried in the, oh my goodness, family tomb. The family tomb. I don't know for sure. I think I meant to say when. According to the Attic Lieutenant's memo, he was born 3 years after HSS. Okay, but yeah, I don't know when he died. So she's talking about, in her sleep diary, she's talking about, well, let's see, what exactly does it say? Sleep diary. Tim? Yeah, there we go. Sleeping in the bunk room, childhood home of her late husband. So she is talking about, she's saying that her husband died before her. And I guess I can remove this stuff about gifting him a home in the south. Who was that goodbye letter really to? Seems like it was Mary. Slept twice the usual, 2 times as restless. The next morning, she went to the tomb to visit Simon's grave and found a flower already laid. So he's already dead. He's already dead. So if he was already dead at that time, and this is before 1980, what was it? Laid to rest? 1983. So 1983 or sooner is when she wrote this letter. If that was back then, I mean, maybe. Hang on. When did she write that stuff about the tomb? Sleep diary tomb. So the bunk room was here. So it was on 1979. The next morning. So I don't know if that was the 22nd or the 23rd, but whatever. January 1979 is when she visited the grave. Simon H. Sinclair. I don't know exactly when he died. Sometime before that date, according to Clara's sleep diary. Alright, so I can narrow down a little bit when he died, but it doesn't help all that much. Old Jura? Yeah. So, if he died around then, but since he was a rebel already, and Mary is saying, hey, he would have approved, he would have smiled or whatever at my rebellious endeavors, then yeah, maybe she's ahead of time giving her a house to live in the south to run away to. But then still, why is it tomorrow is the start of your future without me? Tomorrow is the start of my future without you. If she knew she was going to die the next day, similar to how Herbert knows when he's going to die apparently, why would she call it the start of my future without you? I'm not sure. Is that just a poetic way of saying moving to a new life or something like that? A new life after death? Afterlife? The start of my future without you. House Sinclair without you, House Epsom without... No, because House Sinclair without you, House Epsom without you strongly suggests that it's the recipient of the letter, Mary, who's leaving. Not Clara. Like, gifting somebody a house in the south doesn't mean they're moving the next day. But House Sinclair without you, House Epsom without you, does sound like she's moving the next day. Forget your past in the north, your name is JR, your future is in the south, away from Fen, away from your best guess paternal ancestors, to a Raja, to a new future in the south, goodbye my child, your mother. So I thought I was getting closer to understanding this, but not so much. Anyway, let's get back to day 85. I'm going to leave that for now. We move on, and hopefully we're going to have a final exam, and I'm willing to spend lots of stars to get it if I need to. I'm glad I've got one more key. Oh, come on. Well, 11 redraws. There's that. I'd really rather it faced north. Oh, come on. Give me a classroom. Oh, come on. Do I want to spend stars? Or shall I just take it? What would I put in the coat check today? Oh look, key 8 gets removed. Gets consumed. What if I wanted to use it again tomorrow? The compass is pretty great. But really, I'd probably take one of the things that makes a jackhammer. So I'd probably take the lever or the battery. Now, it would have been cool if I had... and I'm not going to go through footage to do this, but if I had, if I'd tracked every time I got one of these items, then I might start to get some idea of the weighting like for the randomizer, because I'm sure that some are weighted to be like more often for you to pick them up. I'm not good with words right now, apparently. I'm sure some are more, you have more chance of finding some than others, is what I'm trying to say. And I'd be able to start getting a rough idea of which are more common than others, and then I'd know which are more valuable in terms of rarity. I've never found the hall pass very useful. Keycard is nice. But yeah, I'd probably hang on to one of the jackhammer ingredients and hope that the moon pendant leaves me some others. Anyway, so the reason that I'm heavily considering... Oh, I thought I was out of redraws for some reason. I've got 2 more. So I think I will use them and hope for an upwards classroom. And then I might be willing to spend a few stars, because what I really want is a treasure trove, I think. I want to keep that ball rolling. That's weird, that line is a bug, I think. So, come on. Give me the upwards classroom. Alright. Freezer would be good too. I haven't had that here. No, because then I'd have to go through all these classrooms again. Oh, how many am I going to spend? Oh, this is painful. Okay. But it still faces the wrong way, but I'm not spending more stars than that. That was way too expensive. Alright, please take a seat. Well, I'm not going to until I've read the thing. I hope that it's not just going to tell me one of the answers for the exam, like the answer to question 46. Come on, this is a really hard one to get. It's got to be something better. Then again, room 8 gave me the worst memo. The most disappointing memo that I've had so far. Red. Ah. Disappointment I got. The answer of the exam's final question is equal to its number. Okay, alright, may as well do the exam. I won't leave this on screen. I'll just pretend that I remember them all, but I'll have it on the other screen. I mean, I won't leave it on your screen. I will leave it on mine. So let's do the exam, and otherwise I think I'm done with the day. There's no more doors that I can open. How many hallways did I get? 2. So there'll be 3 in the draft pool tomorrow. That's not bad. I remember when I used to have many more than that. Alright, here we go. Final exam. Sam left his house at 6 AM and drove 3 hours north past 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork and drove another 3 hours and passed 4 additional flags of the same colour before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What colour were the flags? Red. Can you change your answers? You can't. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Well, he lives in Oris. What colour is most often associated with hallways? That's orange. I need to look that up. But I will double check just before I fill the boxes, just since you can't undo things. Oop. Ah. Can you? Yeah, you can't. Okay, which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? And greenhouse Carrarica. What colour is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? It is yellow. Solve the following problem. 5 minus 5. Doesn't matter then what we do with it. It's 0. 5, 2, 5, 2. So it's going to be 5, presumably times 2, 10, plus 2, 12, times 2, 24. And I have written 24. Solve the following. 5, 3, 15, 16, 11. And I've written 11. Solve the following problem. I think that's 10 rather than 1, 0. 10, is that times 4? I think it is. So 40 divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. I've written question 9, 4. Question 10. 1 minus 4 is negative 3 times 2, I think. I never remember which way around these are. 1 minus 4 minus 3 times 2, negative 6 plus 7, 1. And I've written for question 10, 1. 3 minus 4 is negative 1 times 8, negative 8, divided by 2, negative 4, plus 5, 1. Question 11, I've written 1. Which element on the periodic table is represented by C? That's carbon, and I've written carbon. Which element appears directly below helium? Namgal Sipsklar. Helium is there, so argon. Directly below helium. Is Namgal Sipsklar the next row? Oh yeah, because we've got boron, carbon, oxygen, etc. Yeah, okay. So it is, I mean, it's a noble gas, it's neon, isn't it? Written neon, good. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? I don't know. It is LL. Which element on the periodic table? AG is silver. I've written silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Uranium is a U, carbon is a C, chlorine is Cl, U is carbon. What have I written? I've written radon. Chlorine, uranium, whatever, I've written radon. How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table? 2. And I've written, question 17, 2. The next one I've got written Morning Bay. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? Morning Bay. Morning Bay 18. 19, I've got written 2. How many cities and fen areas are larger than Reddington? 2. I've got, okay, which of the following realms is not near fen areas? Archeries is close, Araja is close, Nuance is close, Kararika is not, and I've written Kararika. Which sigil core is Arch Aries? It's the mountains. Yes. Which realm was directly north of Araja? That's Fen Aries. And I've written Fen Aries. Where you are right now, where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, we're not in Oris. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. Mount Holly, Oris, Reddington, no. Featherfall Keep, no. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. 23, Mount Holly, Reddington. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Bale and Ale. So 24. I've written Bale Ale. Bale Ale. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5 classroom? I'm not going to know that offhand. It is jungle. Yeah. I think last time I put down pry or something. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? We've got Face and Ace. We don't ever realise. Or do we? I don't think we've got realise. We've got Face and Ace, and there is a landscape picture, so I think it is realise. So 26, realise. Do you know what? This is a clue for the gallery, which I don't think I picked up on. at any point. Can you find the difference? Yes. One's a map and one's a Orinda Ares. So, yeah. That's Orinda. And that's Orinda Ares. Is this also Orindia? I mean, when it was black it was, I suppose. Or, no, it was Orinda Ares then too. So I thought the whole thing is Orindia, and this is Orinda. So the difference is I, B. 27, I've got I. Oh, yeah, B and I. A, B, B, I. So it is I. Who was the first crowned ruler of Fen Ares? That was General Teskin. 28. Yeah, because it was still Orinda Ares. Learson took it over when it was still Orinda Ares. It was Fen Ares. It changed name to Fen Ares when Teskin took over. In which era were the railways of Fen Ares destroyed? I believe that was the 4th. Oh. So I guess 3rd era? No, I've written here 6th era. Okay, I've got all those messed up. Okay. How long did the War of the 5th era last? I think it was 22, wasn't it? 22 years. What was the first capital city of Fen Ares? I believe it was Reddington. And I've written Reddington. 32. Which realm gifted Fen Ares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Well, that was Nuance, I believe. 32. I've written Nuance. The deciding battle, the War of the 5th Era, was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Is it the Royal Museum of Fen, the Angel Tower, Colossus Orinda, or Mount Holly? Well, I don't remember what I put last time. So if I'm 1 point off acing this, I'm going to be sad about it. I'm going to leave it for now. I don't know where I would find out. I'm going to come back to it, I think. Oh, look, it brings that up, even though I don't think I asked for it. Maybe I pressed it earlier, so it was kind of active the whole time. I'm not going to do these in my head. I'm just gonna rattle off the answers I've got written down. So we start at 34. Let me align that. So 36, 6, 21, 37, 4, 38, 14, 39, 200, 40. The Arajan word for house is hue. Yes. What does Neviate mean? It means new gate, doesn't it? 41 new gates. The phrase Tre Venla. Tree Ven. I don't remember Ven. Then Le, without me or something. And 42, I've written I cannot see the tree trunk. How would you say the following phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. I have written B or D, probably D. Shit, okay, hang on, let's do this again. Say the following in Arajan. You have a very, very long name. Oh, hang on. I've got this written here, so I must have been sure about it. Ulra Joram. So you Ra intensifier. Very, very. Name. Large. Your very long name. Oh, sorry, you. Very long name. Very name long. I was saying it could also be D, apparently. Word. Lack of you. Word lack of you. Why was I thinking of it? Intensifier Dow. Why did I think it could be D? I don't know what I was doing there. So 44, I've written Le. How could you tell Naraja count me out? Le. Oops. Just moved some windows around in a way I shouldn't have. Le. Yeah. I have written Ajin et of Trey. Ajin et of Trey. Ancient Arindia is 46. So many in the Ancient Arindia. The number 8 was considered by Adjurant scholars to be mathematically near perfect. The many in the secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. So this is 8 squared twice. That's too much. This is 8 squared. This is 60. So hang on. A is 64 squared. Which is, what is that? 64 times 64? 4096. That's too many. B is 8 to the nearest 10, so that's 100 squared. C is 8 squared to the nearest, so it's 64 to the nearest 10, so that's 60. D is 8 squared inverse. I said I wasn't going to say inverse. Transposed. So that is 64. Blue tenths memo says the answer is 64. So D. Sorry, 46. So D. Now I've got to go back to 33. War of the Fifth Era. So I think I am going to... No, I'm just going to consult my notes. So, let's go back to my notes. Deciding battle. War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. A third of the men died, including this, and black flags that have flown, fallen of Fen. So, the fallen of Fen makes it sound like the battle was in Fen. So I'm going to say that it's the museum. I think the museum, since it says black flags were replaced with red in honor of the fallen of Fen, and the museum is near Fen. I don't know anything about Colossus Arindia. Unless I was told somewhere that the final battle happened in the south, but I don't think I was told anything like that. So, remains of the royal family fled in exile to the south, which could mean that the battle was in the south and they fled that way because that was the quickest way out of the country. That seems weak. Try sleeping in the bunk room. She refers to it as the childhood room of her late husband. But I thought she had gifted him her house in the south. Yeah, good point. So maybe that letter wasn't really to Simon. To you, towards you, I gift my house toward south. Toward you, I gift my house towards south. Yeah, I don't understand that. So, I think maybe he's not dead? Could it be that grave, that he has a tomb, but there's no body in there? That's for show. And she writes letters even though he's not really there. I don't know. I'm going with the museum. And it's gone. And I'm getting a lot of dropped frames again. So, what is left to do? I guess I need to look at my end of day checklist. I don't have an axe, I don't have upgrade discs, I don't have a treasure map. I never got a queen, so I can't update the chess puzzle. I do have a king and a rook, so I could try and fool around with castling. I'm going to do that. Don't have a quest bedroom. I don't have enough money to buy the thing. Is there anything I want to craft? I'll see if I can. I may as well. Coat check. I need to do coat check. Coat check. I want to do... see if I can craft anything. I want to try to castle. I want to... end the day somewhere interesting. Which I guess will be the break room. Since that'll give me a key card, and I don't think I have any better options. I wonder if ending the day in the observatory does anything? An extra star, maybe? But no, I'll just do the... whatever I just said, break room. What is it? It's up here, whatever it is. Line break? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay, so that'll be my to-do list for now. Do you know what? Let's look at it one more time. So, no, 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 maybe, no, no, maybe, no, 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 already done, nope, nope, wait, yeah, nope, freezer, I had the option but I didn't get it, conservatory, I didn't go in the antechamber, so it'll say the highest rank I got to is 8 when I could have gone to 9, but I don't want the basement key, so there's no point going. I could go to 10 and pick up the crown, potentially start with it tomorrow. I could even put the crown in the coat check. Would I like that more than something else? Maybe. I think I might do that. Battery or not hammer or lever or compass or crown. Try to castle. End the day somewhere interesting. Yeah, too bad that I didn't get a treasure trove because I do want to keep that puzzle ticking. So where was I? Freezer, conservatory, coat check, blessing, and that's it. So this is my to-do list for today. So what's first? I guess go to rank 8, and that's a long way around, I think. Oh no, I did get a shortcut. I did get a shortcut. I have a ton of steps. No way to dig, though. Ew. What does this mean? Thought I saw something on the wall then. Weird. May as well have the burger. Good. Is there still a gem lying around? I don't want to do it via here. I'd rather do it by the I'd have to go on the network to do it there. Yeah, there's a gem and 15 coins. Oh, the coins are scattered, right. I don't know where the gem is. Doesn't much matter. Maybe this way. Right, there's 2 of the coins. I think it was 15, so I've got 13 coins still to find. I do have to go there. I could chuck something in now. And then come back if I change my mind. I'm just gonna keep going. What am I doing? go to the foundation or outside. I don't want to go through the rotunda if I can avoid it. Oh my god, am I going the wrong way again? Yeah, I need to go through the boiler room. Good thing I've got a ton of steps. No, I don't know. Yeah, I may as well go get gems. I think I'll have more. I think I drafted another green room, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Guess not. Where am I going? Foundation is just here. Let's go down below. Oh well. 3¼ hours. I was hoping for more like 2. Right? Maybe going outside would have been better. I haven't fixed that flash. Yeah, going outside would have been better. Oh. I'll think of this on the way back, but I wanted to look at the precipice without going down the elevator. I might have done it before, but I don't remember what you see. Do I want to do this? No. The gate, which has been opened, but you didn't do it. I think Alzara was talking about that gate there. I guess I may as well go fool around with the castle now too while I'm here. So here we are in the precipice again. Roman ruin book. Waterfall above us. Oh, it's kind of weird there. The thing I noticed last time. That door. What is that? Come in there in a minute. And what will I see around the corner here? What place is that? Is that where the big turntable is? I wonder. Like the underpass, the part that I can walk through. Is that over there? I think it might be. I really don't know what that is. That looks like a platform. So you could walk out here and like sort of stand on a platform of some kind. Which one was this again? So is that where I was a moment ago? There's a broken I didn't go downwards, did I? Looks weird. Yeah, I'm seeing into the interior of the elevator there, I think. That's kind of glitchy, isn't it? So there's a broken pillar, and it seems to be below me. Like, if I'm looking at a level, I'm looking sort of here-ish. Maybe, oh, I do go down a couple steps, but it's not that much. Maybe I am descending a little? The geometry doesn't seem to make much sense. Oh, that glitch is still there. I haven't fixed that. And do I see a broken pillar anywhere? Not here. Not here. Not here. I want to turn off one of the... Maybe I'll do that today as well. Let me just add that to this. So try to cast it is now here. Somewhere. Turn off a gasline or whatever they're called. See, then go to precipice. For a look. See if anything's different. Like, what will that elevator then look like from down here? What am I doing? I'm going in here and I'm going to see if I can castle. Because this says to castle. So, the king and the rook, do they start here? And then we do that. Is that where my rook is? Yeah, I do have a nook in that corner. And maybe for the other player, the king starts here? No, I think the king is always right of center. So move king first, move rook first. Alternatively, rook is there and the king is in the office, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, rank 5 far left. then we castle. I've castled. Okay, what if we actually swap them all the way over? I've castled. So, I found this because there was a drawing of it down in this safe house of this panel, and I smashed it, and we see this castle thing. So it's something that Mary Matthew Epson wanted me to know about. We go in the castle, we close the door. We've castled. Alright. I don't know. My best guess was to just swap everything. But I don't have all the pieces, do I? I don't think I've got a bishop. I might have a bishop. I don't think I have a bishop, and I don't have a queen. So I can't actually place them. So I still don't know what to do with this. It's weird that it sits lower in this one. It wants to put it in the center. I don't know, I'm just doing crazy things. Would castling count as trading their positions? Or would it be putting them where they would be in chess? So this moves here, this moves here, this moves here. I don't know. Anyway, we move on. So I've tried to do that. So rank 10, get the crown. That's the next item on the agenda. So back through all of this nonsense we go. I still think I should be able to dig at that. Back into the house. We go. I was hearing Sanctum music for a moment then. That was weird. Can I smash that with the power hammer? I do have the ingredients. I could build one and find out, I suppose. But no, there's more here, so I really doubt it. I want to get that blessing where I fall asleep in a room and see it outside, because I want to see what happens if there's all sorts of rooms, all sorts of weird rooms. I want to see what happens. So like I want to get another entrance hall there. I want to get another antechamber there. I want to get another foundation there. Just everything. Get them all outside and see what happens. Okay, where am I actually going now? I would like to go Cloister or Boudoir, weight room, and get to rank 8. Right, get to rank 10 rather. That's another 5, so I think there's another 8 to find somewhere. Is it classroom? Boiler room. Break room? Yes. Oh, I spent so many stars today. It was worth it. It was worth it. It wasn't worth it. I could have had it for free. But I was being stubborn and I wanted to get an upwards door, didn't I? Where am I going? Oh, I should have gone via the dormitory. Doesn't matter. Scoop up that crown. I'm gonna get any colours. I still think there is more to these sacred hours than meets the eye. There's something I've got to do with it. I just don't know what. Doesn't tell me they're red. Harrison Swan. Okay, I've done that. See if I can craft anything. Coat check. Gasline. Do I have a gasline? Yeah, there's the one outside in the orchard. I don't want that. So I want coat check, which is this way. Right, now I have to choose. I could make the power hammer and leave it. I don't know why I'd want a power hammer, but I could. I could leave the compass, which is excellent. The silver spoon is excellent. I want to keep the moon pendant. Emerald bracelet is excellent. I mean, it's probably the crown, isn't it? Let's leave the crown. I don't think I've ever looked that hard at the items here. It'd be neat if you could see the item that you left behind now. What's that over there? Can't get a good angle on it. Is that like a trap door? But I can't get there. As far as I know. Okay, anyway, so I've done that. Gasline and go back to the precipice. So I also want to go to a workshop. So let's just go all the way through the house. I guess this way. Through the break room. Through security. I think it's left. Yeah, boiler room, south. Boudoir is probably correct. Station. Den, apparently. East Wing Hall. So I think there are another 6 to find. Right, I wonder if there are any hidden gizmos. That would be neat if there are, but I don't think so. So I think I will build the power hammer, but let's see what else we can do first. Oh, I can make that too. Burning glass. May as well. Just in case. Okay, so let's make the burning glass. I've needed to pee for like the last hour. That's okay, I'm nearly done. Sledgehammer, battery, broken lever. Make the power hammer. And that's all. I could have just not picked it up to have more chance of keeping something else. Yeah, but that's fine. Now I want to go back to the foundation just to see if I can smash those things that I saw. I've got the steps. And I really don't think I can, but let's try anyway. It was here, wasn't it? I think so. Yeah, there's a couple of broken walls just here. Can I smash you? I cannot. Can I smash you? I cannot. I didn't think so. That's alright. So I want to go outside. I could just go outside this way, couldn't I? That might be quicker. I'll go this way. Okay, so this is here right now. I want to switch. Ooh. This still says untested. But I got the dining room, which certainly has a fireplace late in the day. Right? Yeah, because I switched that on here in security. That experiment, I started it. And then I left this undrawn for ages. I went and did a bunch of other stuff. I had the office. So I'd certainly started the experiment. I drafted this much later. It does have a fireplace. So I cannot remove crates from the tunnel anymore. Okay. I think I had a to-do list item in here to double check that. Yeah, crate. If I keep moving crates. No. On day 85, I triggered remove a crate. Oh, I met the remove a crate, but it did not trigger. Untested. Yeah, okay. So I've got no reason to go in that tunnel right now, I think. Let's go to the orchard. Let's have a little look around the campsite as well. I haven't been there for a while. Do I have anything that I want to try in here? Your name, J.R.E. no, that's what the ideas I had. It's been a long time since I went up here. I wonder if I can see any of those things on the precipice cliffside. Oh, that's neat. So where am I? I'll go directly that way and then walk that way a bit to get to that cliff. So no, I don't think I'm going to be able to see anything like that from here. But I'm still going to have a look. I mean, don't they wonder? People in that town can see this structure. So they know something's going on here. And yet it's behind like a foot-thick security door. And which one was it? Was it the throne room? Treasure trove? Might have been throne room. Yes, it was important, but did I really need to go through a new clue and everything to get it? I feel like there is something more important here. I don't know what. Can we smash this? I don't have any other ideas. Unfortunately. The final admin key. Okay. Oh, suddenly cut the sound. I don't think it used to do that. Maybe it did, I don't know. There was only one tent before. Wasn't there? Now there are two. There's Swimbird, but that was already there, wasn't it? This is where I dug something up. It's a found floor plan, I think. Maybe tunnel? Oh yeah, I haven't been in here in ages. I can dig, can't I? Oh. Maybe not without a jackhammer or something? Oh, there's a gas valve here. So I don't need to go to the orchard, but I will anyway, just because I want to have a look. I haven't been here in a long time. So here's the other valve. No, it isn't. It's over there. And this puts the satellite dish up, which is still up, I guess. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, I'll turn this one off. The elevator didn't go away. Sort of thought it would. So go up here again. Turn this one off. Do we need to turn them all off? If I need to turn them all off, That'll be a minor annoyance, but I think I do want to do it. One's in the hovel? Or is it the schoolhouse? Where's the other one? Oh no, yeah. Gasline? Apple Orchard. Orchard, Gemstone, Cavern, Schoolhouse, and Hovel. Okay. Schoolhouse and Hovel. So I can do one today and I'll do another day. I don't really need the elevator. So let's go do the other one. Didn't actually come in here today. Till now. 2 dig spots. So many dig spots, nothing to dig with. It's bad luck getting a shovel. I mean a sledgehammer rather than a shovel today. So I'm pretty sure that I cannot use the elevator now, but it hasn't gone away. So will it go away if I turn the last one off in the hovel? So it means I'm going to have to grab the hovel, even though I'd rather not. I should have chosen the bunk room earlier, I think. Because then I could have fallen asleep there. Not the tomb in ages. Oh, okay, yeah, it doesn't work. Oh, I can't actually turn it again. So I do want to go below one more time. My quickest way is probably via the well. Just to see if anything looks different now that I turn off those gas lines. I doubt it, but just in case. There are a lot of steps today. I do kind of want to go down there. I think I might go down there if I've still got steps. Nothing looks different. I'll go to the end anyway. Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm climbing here. Right, what else is on my list? Turn off a gas line, look at the precipice. I've already done coat check, I've already crafted, got the crown, I put it in the coat check. End the day somewhere interesting, so probably break room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is there another way? Probably no better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 steps from the entrance hall, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the foundation. Okay. And I have the key card, so I can bring the elevator down. So my quickest way is going straight to the underpass now, and then return via the foundation to go to the break room. And I think I've got plenty of steps for it. This is not where I wanted to go. This is where I wanted to go. This game. Oh, now I've got the power hammer. Smash, smash, smash. No, no, no. Wish I could smash this through as well. haven't looked in here for a long time. Let's have a quick look. Oh, that was mean. It took me from abandoned mine to reservoir then. That was mean. Oh, it's left me in reservoir now, so maybe not so bad. Okay. I forgive it. Oh, I need to do this. Is it 4? I think it was 4. They sped that up. I remember it being more annoying than that. Okay. Smash, smash, smash. No, no, no. The shape of it is kind of interesting. And over here... So is this what I could see from the cliff? Would the windows I was looking out of be up there somewhere? Is what I'm wondering. It looks too close, so I kind of don't think so. Those cliffs out there, the rock face, it looks much too close. So I don't think so. I think it's other arches. This is what I came to look at, by the way. So it could be that the arches are down there or something. Why is it way more black there? That's weird. Can I jump this, please? I really want to go look at that. That was just a view of the reservoir, telling me how high to have the water in the pump room, which I'd already figured out. And I don't think there was anything else useful in there. There might have been a... I don't remember, but I'm not going to go fool around with that, that's too much work. This one, I wish it would stay open, I have to do this every time. At least I remember the combination. Why are the dogs barking? Am I right underneath the kennel? Why am I hearing dogs barking here? And again, that's really weird. Wish I could have a better look at this. That lighter patch there, I can't make it out, but could that be an opening? No, maybe not. I still hear the dogs. Yeah, so I wonder if I am maybe just underneath the kennel. Or is it a clue? I hear the dogs so clearly. Why? So weird. That looks like one of the spires has fallen off. One of the towers. So this is probably Castle Orindia, isn't it? I'm not sure if I've said that before, but I think it is. Well, okay, I still need to get to somewhere. The break room. And then that will be it. So yeah, this has ended up much longer than I intended. Very long tail. Do I want to go look at the other thing? I don't remember how far it needs to be rotated. I'm going to guess this since that's what I need to get out. And it rotates clockwise. And that. Yeah, I am entering here one step anti-clockwise from where I exit the tunnel. Yeah, there to there. So if I do it one more, then I can get up there. I'll have to do it another 7 times after that to get out. I wonder if this is the most steps I've taken in a day. I think it definitely could be. The others are definitely all empty, right? Yeah. What is that? Is it a lamp? Is it a siren? Is it a... I don't know what that thing is. Somebody's pumping water, reservoir's been filled. Old station had to be flooded as a consequence. Steam-powered hoists. Okay, so that was not massively exciting, but that's okay. I wanted to remind myself of what was there. Okay, out we go. We're just exploring everything today. This was the full map, but without the message. Why can't I use my magnifying? Oh yeah, I used my magnifying glass. Okay, I hear the dogs again. So I believe what's happening. Oh look, they all look closed when you're down here. That's kind of cheeky. Yeah, I heard the dogs again. So I do think that's a glitch. I think it's that probably we are below and we happen to be roughly here below. And I don't think it's sped up after all. You still have to wait to get on it. Okay. I'm very glad that they've allowed me to remap the keys now. I can finally get rid of that crappy old keyboard. I wanted to go up through the basement, but I can't, can I? Because the boat's on the north side. I can't get out that way because the elevator's inoperable. Have I had a look at it? Yeah, I did have a look at it since switching off the gas valves. I need to write a note for next time, because otherwise I might forget that I want a hovel. So I'm writing that I turned off gas lines at Schoolhouse, the gem mine thing, and the orchard. And what I want to do is turn off the hovel and check elevator from below. I have a feeling that it will actually be something. I have a feeling that if I... Like, why else would it let you turn the valves off again? So I think if I turn them off and then go to the precipice from below, I wonder if the elevator would then take me to a different stop. Like from the bottom upwards to a different stop. That is what I think. And I'm hoping I'm right, because that would be... What colour are you? Okay, what am I doing? I am going to the break room. So let's go this way for a change. I really need... I need to go back to that auto driver. These dropped frames are really bothering me, and I'm sure it's annoying for you as well. Then again, if you know what's good for you, you're watching this at 2x speed, so you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Unless you have a very high refresh monitor. I lost count. I was counting how many are left, but it doesn't matter. Weight room, boiler room. So yeah, I lost half my steps and still managed to spend a ton more. It's pretty cool. Okay, break room. Let's take a seat over here. Lie down on the couch. Maybe turn off the lights. Where are the light switches, by the way? No light switches, huh? Okay. Lie down, maybe practice some darts. Is this a cigarette machine? I think it is. Play some snooker. Oh, look. Diamond one for, it's called 9-ball, I think. Cool. And what do we have over here for refreshments? Beer? Coffee, presumably? What are you? Oh, napkins and cutlery and stuff. Is that cups? More beer? More beer? More beer. So, liquid dinner. Alright, that'll be it. Let's call it a day. Wait. Look at what we got. So I'm expecting tomorrow to wake up with 2 of these things. I don't really want the power hammer burning glass, so I shouldn't have picked up the last one, whichever one that was, and then I'd just have one fewer item. That would have been good. But I suppose out of these things, do you know, I probably should have just kept the power hammer ingredients. In case, you know, if I'd woken up with 2 of them, and then found the 3rd for the jackhammer, then I might have been a couple of steps ahead. Yeah, I think that was a bad move. I should have made the burning glass, left it there, and then walked away. I hope that I wake up with not a key card, because I'll get one from the break room. I hope I wake up with... I don't know. I'd be pretty happy with any of them other than these two and the coupon book. Don't really want the hall pass. Yeah, silver spoon's good. Pendant's great. Compass is great. Sleeping mask is good. I didn't have a mailroom today, unfortunately. Let's call it a day, and we'll talk about that in the other screen. So, it is a garden university tomorrow. What did I achieve today? I got 1 star, but spent probably 20. I got the blue tents memo in room 8, which was a pain to do. Actually, I got lucky. I got lucky in the last couple of days to be able to get that. I'm glad I got it, because it's done, but I am very disappointed with the memo that was in there. That was completely useless to me. Some of these memos were decent. The last one, in the final exam room, I hoped for better. I hoped for much better. So that was a bit of a shame. The Arajan one was interesting, and it shines a new light slightly on that letter, the poem that she wrote. I'd like to look at it in situ again, so I really need to get down to the tomb again. Will I need the burning glass again down there? Or have those things stayed open? I don't remember. What else? Well, that's about all, really. There wasn't a treasure trove. I reviewed some things. I went down below, looked in areas again. Yeah, I don't think I've got a great deal more to say. There was that bug at the beginning. I don't remember what it was anymore. But when I'm looking at footage, I'll send a clip to the developers. Anyway, that's it for now. Thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it. Bye-bye till next time.